Alrighty-roo. Hi guys. Sam, the fat middle-aged man. And this is Aurora. We are back in Seoul. I got some shit going on here. Oh yeah, we just finished constructing the Dragon Slayer class space station, which we should give a name to, really. We should do that in the class template for it. Right, where do we go? What have we got? Gotta open all these again. Wide view. You. And we want here. Okay. So prefix is gonna be fuel harvester station. And then the naming theme for this. Let's have a look. Where did Dragon Slayer come from, do we think? Let's have a look. Select name. Dragon Slayer is probably going to come from some sort of mythological legends. Folklore, maybe? No. Could be like fantasy something. I like this actually for the we'll use fantasy creature names for the actual naming theme. Just curious where the original one came from. I could use dragons actually. Dragons is a good shout. Yeah, we'll use dragons. Okay. So, priorities misc, we will use dragons. Oops, down a bit. Dragons, there we go. And then we will go back to here. And now if we go to the ship, which is you. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can see the damage your guns are going to do against this shit. That's interesting. What do we got here? Might just manually give it a new name. Select name. So let's go for dragons, and this first ship will be the Bahamut. And this will be rename the fleet to FH-S. Bahamut, and then it's going to be 01 Jupiter. And this is going to go under the fuel depot. Right, so before we send this guy on, he does already have a garrison. Interesting. Did they build that specifically here, or did he just pick it up because they had one? Does Earth have more? It does have more, and we need to. We do need to stock some of these back up, don't we? So we just need a frontline defense team here. Is that just you? $17th, yeah, it should be in here. So refresh roll and support, move them down a bit. Okay, so they're both full now. Yep, beautiful. We just need to add units to those two. Do we have any being built currently? We do not. So let's build 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, and then we can get those moved into the groups that they want to go in. Right, so we have a ground unit. Technically it's at Earth at the minute. Okay, so we need a space, deep space population. So let me just pass time forward to get rid of these bloody warnings. Okay. Right, well, let's go to Jupiter. So now if we go into here, does it just need to tick forward a sec? Okay, well, I'm confused as to why that's not showing, but okay. Let's create a deep space population near Jupiter. Why will that not do what I want it to do? Oh, it is doing. Okay, so that we can get rid of. Let me get rid of them now. Okay, there we go. So we need to just remove that. Delete pop, yep. And this one, delete pop, yep. So where are they going? I'm going here. They're currently in other colonies. Okay. So now we just need to move a tug. Sorry, not get a tug to move our Bahamut space station to Jupiter. And then we should be able to offload the troops. Well, the troops will become part of the deep space population, hopefully, and then maybe we can launch them from there, or at least use them to defend. If we can, this is going to work beautifully. Beautifully. Right. Did we design a tug? I think we did. The Balmung XL Balmung, amazing. We should have called this first ship the Fafnir. Nah, it's fine. The next one can be Fafnir. Oscar is saying hello. So we need to build this ship next. There's a 138-ton commercial ship. We don't have a 138-ton commercial shipyard. We do have the Daffodil. We don't have a huge need for a more terraforming ships right now. So let's retool this. No, let's build this up to a continued capacity upgrade. We want 130. We've got 140. That's 1.4 million. That's not quite what I want. So they'll upgrade, and then we'll retool that from the Daffodil to the Balmung XL. And then we'll build a new shipyard for the Daffodils. Where are you? Commercial shipyard. Just do it at like, I don't know. Do it at 9%. We'll get it done real quick. We need more neutronium. Who has neutronium to spare? Ganymede technically does. Mars does. Is Mars sending that to Europa? Did I just see that? Or is that Callisto? You send it to Earth. So you need to go to... Sorry, you're sending it to Luna. You need to go to Earth. You don't want to send it anywhere. You want to send your shit to Earth. That's fine. Callisto... Europa. Io back to Earth. Mercury is just sending things straight to Earth. That's fine. Okay. What are our... what are these guys doing? So you're not doing anything right now. You were moving things to Queor, but that's done now. You were moving ground force construction complexes to... Okay, you just brought a bunch of neutronium from... Okay, well, you do that again. Go to Mars, load mineral type neutronium, and then just fill up on whatever else, and then bring back to Earth. Unload our minerals. What are you guys doing? You're moving automated mines to Mischoltz. Mischoltz currently has 89 mines and a mass drive capacity of that. I think they can keep 89 mines. We're okay with that. Who's next? Rainmouth, I think, is a good shout. So let's get rid of all your current orders. Are you carrying anything right now? Nope. Go to Venus. Load a automated mine. Take it to Rainmouth. And do that. Two, 4, 8, 16. You can do 42. I don't want to do another 16. That'll take you over. Do it one more time, but then we'll remove 6. Capacity recharge rate 4. Nice. So now we can start designing our new railguns. That must have been a sensors and control systems. There's a power and production. Yeah, power and production. Recharge rate. More recharge rate, more good. Means we can use our bigger guns that we've unlocked. But I think where we are right now is probably okay. Let's get science department unlocked. Since we've kind of been asleep on that one. I mean, yeah, we need it, but also we don't need it right now, do we? Electronic countermeasures, that's expensive as hell. EM sensitivity will help our long-range surveillance. We need someone with 6 labs, ideally. But you're probably fine. You go with that. This fucking... There's no one better to do that role. apart from this guy, but he's busy. Okay, we'll bench that for now then. Logistics, maintenance, support would be good. Still 7 years, isn't it? It's going to be a long time regardless. Harvester capacity, fuel harvester, Caspian. Where are you? Saturn. Nope, this one. Neptune fuel transfer. Okay, so you just for now you're doing that. Remove last. Go to Saturn. Refuel from stationary tankers. Go to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. Go to Neptune. Curious to see how much they actually pulled off, these guys. Neptune. Saturn. Okay, so they pulled out a good chunk, so they can probably keep up with that. What was the ship that finished orders? Libra F4. What did I have you doing? Oh, doing the minerals, great. So Earth should now have enough minerals to produce those ground units. Not quite, but better than you were. You'll hopefully get more orbital mining modules. Why do you have 100 of those? Oh, because... Wait, what? Orbital mining modules. I thought we took the orbital mining modules off the ship design. I took the fucking fuel harvesters off the ship design, didn't I? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Thankfully, it doesn't take very long to build. Right, well, let's duplicate this. Rename Dragon Slayer B. Because we've done fucked up. Let's obsolete that. And let's remove 100 of those. And add in 100 Saurium harvesters. That's better. Always check your designs, people. I'm sure somebody probably noticed that. But oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, that was what you thought it was. Right, so they need to build a new Dragon Slayer B. Can we? I don't think we can convert the existing one, can we? I very much doubt we can. How do you dismantle a space station? Aurora. Or X. Dismantle space station. Any commercial shipyard can scrap a station regardless of size. This is maybe overhaul. Maybe if commercial shipyard can do that. Shipyards. Who's our biggest? Well, it's that one, but let's do the Saurian harvesters for now. Refit. Scrap. Why are you lying to me? Oh, delete shipyard. No, that's don't click that. I don't really want to use Space Master mode. But I'll tell you what, since we have technically got an orbital miner, we could drag it into position around an asteroid and let it mine the asteroid. If we find a particularly chunky asteroid, we'll drag that across. I don't think we have any particularly chunky asteroids in Sol. If we do include asteroids, sure. And it would also have to be tiny. It's probably the wrong screen to look at because we need to see the size of it, wouldn't we? What's our current size, like 160 or something? Or orbital mining diameter? In fact, you should tell us on this, would it not? That was an expensive mistake. It's basically 100 mines we could have had somewhere else. It's going to be in research, isn't it? Maximum mines mine. So we've currently got smaller than 160. 125. Okay. I believe they get upgraded when, like, the orbital mining diameter, I think, gets upgraded automatically. So if we go to 160, we go from 125 to 160 on that thing anyway. Give me comments, all things with minerals, hide moons, because they're going to be far too big anyway. And we want something less than 125. So you have fuck all. You've got fuck all. You've got fuck all. Sensing a pattern. You've got a good spread, but fuck all. Yeah. Well, that's not bad. What's that? But it's also bigger than 125, yeah, because of course it is. Duranium Macassium. We do need duranium. Where the hell is Ornamenta? 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 Ornamenta. Let's create a colony on Ornamenta. And then when we get our tug, we'll move that to wherever the hell Ornamenta is. Ornamenta. Okay. So it is a fair way out, but we were going to Jupiter with this anyway, so that would have been further, so that's okay. It's within the inner ring of asteroids, so that's fine. Okay. How big is our current shipyard for our tug? So that's going to take a little bit of time just to get upgraded. Maximum shield generator size 15. Beautiful. What will we take for the next tier of armor? Not that long. Let's do it. Commercial shipyard. Okay, so you need to go up to 80,000. So you rename. Let's copy that name. This is going to be TG. Heavy. I can call it heavy tug yards. That's an unfortunate name. Heavy haulage, heavy haulage yard. Oh, we already had a. I'm an idiot. Oh well, it's fine. Rename this ground ship port, and then you continually upgrade to 80,000, sir. Set that activity. We'll need to. What we'll do, we'll probably repurpose this again, because having 6 slitways for a tug, which we're probably only going to have 1 of realistically, maybe 2. We could probably use that for like a big freighter ship or something eventually, or maybe a big commercial carrier. That could be a good call. Right, so you're going to upgrade to that. You're just going to sit there for now because there's nothing else you can do. Do we need to scrap any ships? Nothing that you can scrap. Resilience, Libra, Orca. No, we need all of those. Okay. But we can up this now. So this is going to be 90%. And then we'll push it up into the active build queue. That's going to take just over a year. That's not too bad. More aliens. Oh, aliens, if you only knew how fucked up you were going to get. Not at all. New wreck has been discovered. So we're just going to salvage it from them right now so they get really mad. Salvage fleet. Wrecks. Go and salvage. Oh my god, there's quite a few wrecks. Which one was that? Le Mans 112. How many wrecks do we have? Okay, let's just go and salvage them all. Go and do your normal thing, please. Oh, 1500 research points for Cloaking Tech 5. That is beautiful. We must have near enough finished that one, because that's the second time we've had Cloaking Tech 5, I think. Oh no. Oh, the other one must have been Cloaking Tech 4. But that's 10% of the whole thing. That's really good. Fuel consumption 6, nice. That was from our own ship. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, that's the salvage ship. Right, okay, never mind. I thought we'd salvaged our own ship and then learned some tech we didn't have. No, ignore me. How is your cargo doing? Oh, you're down to 50. We need to build more of you. 11 more we need. If we just scare them away by blowing the ship up and then just immediately salvage it. I'm going to save just while I remember. Oh no, a new wreck. I love that our ships are useless, but our planets can just fucking absolutely steamroll stuff. How's our wealth looking? We're still pretty strong on the wealth. Production of Dragon Slayer B completed. Okay, so that's great. Now fucking gun those mines, please, because we need those. Can we even afford to build those mines anymore? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's fine. How's the repurposing of that shipyard going? 87. It's probably going to take till our new armor tech gets researched for that. Let's move some of these into the groups they need to be in. Okay, so they did just rob an existing garrison unit from here. So, if we put an assault team in there, an assault team in there, defense, support, we've got one defensive row at the minute. You're gonna be in support and do this for everything on the planet. You're gonna be, well, we'll wait for the next one to be done, but you're gonna be rear echelon. In fact, let's move to rear echelon now just in case we do get attacked. Okay. Okay, that's the last one of those arrays. Earth defensive array, you go there. Field position, you are going to be in rear echelon. Okay, so we've got a few of these groups here now. Can we unload the one that's on the Bahamut? Right, so the FS1 Bahamut. I chose the same name, that's funny. So you detach from that fleet. You go to Earth, unload all ground units, and you're no longer in that group. You're going to be in the industrial fleet, and you are the you're no longer the Bahamut, you are now the Fafnir. You are still a fuel harvester, but you're actually not. You're a auto mining station. You rename. So you are the Bahamut. But we will keep the numeric. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, they're going to be part of the Jupiter fleet. These guys get cold. New space population. DSP it was. Right, so that's fine. We timed that pretty good for the fuel. What did it get down to? 5%. Yeah, we worked that out pretty well. Okay. Libref's completed its orders. So what is our mining situation now with Rainmouth? Rainmouth now has more automated mines than Eris and Venus. Oh, we took too many mines off Venus. Okay, we don't need that many on Rainmouth. I forgot that the fleet has like 10 ships in it, so every one trip was more than just one mine. Okay, well, sorry guys, made a boo-boo. Can you put like half of those mines back on Venus? Actually, we are making mines here now. How many mines have we made so far? 71. Although it's not going to take him very long to move them to Venus, is it? Right, go and move a bunch of the mines back. So we don't need 200. Let's go Weymouth. Load installation, automated mine. Take it back to Venus. Unload all installations. 2, so that's going to be, so there's 8 ships, so there's 8, 16, 32, 64. Leave the rest. Oh no, the research rate guy died? Killed in an accident. He knew too much. Goddamn scientists. Always knowing their shit. You did a good chunk of the research though, well done. Ignatius. It's like you're up next, bud. Or we could put Mike on it because he's got 15% more with 6 labs. Still gonna take a long ass time. But then we've got 2 labs spare which we can put somebody doing something. Got a 50% guy here we can put to work. Clock sensor reduction is a good shout, and that's not going to take that long. Well, it is going to take a while. It's going to take 10 years, but not as long as the research rate. But that research rate will pay dividends down the line. Those friggin' freighters must hate me. Just move that back there. Just move it a little more. Our new armor tech is done. Can we do another one? Because that really didn't take that long. And we've already got a good chunk. Oh no, I didn't. He's not done. He died. Oh, he retired. That's even worse. You weren't allowed to retire. You had 11 labs, you prick. Fine. Go and spend time with your grandkids, you selfish asshole. It's going to take so much longer now. That was going to be like 57, I think it was. It's going to take an extra 4 years. Right, well, you will cancel this one since you've only got 2 labs. You are 50%, but we might as well stick this. Oh man, you were still going to be left with 2 freaking labs, aren't we? Okay, you do that then. Maxima. Minimum clock size 20. What's a 20 hull size? It's 20 times 50 in it. 1,000. Okay. So what are we on at the minute? 25? Okay. No, I don't think we really care about that. Minimum cloak size, let's get rid of that. Augustus, tell me about heavy bombardment weapons, please. Tell me a story about artillery. Orbiting Venus, beautiful. So you now go to Earth, go to Earth, refuel. Load installations. In fact, refuel first. Right, load installations on Earth. I want you to load all. Am I blind? Automated mines. And I want you to take them all to Venus. I want you to refuel Earth and just keep doing that until you can't do it anymore. I think we're nearly done with ground unit training over in Ganymede and such. Those goddamn bastards. The tug. Oh no, that's the new ground shaper, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because it's not got as many slipways to work on. Actually, if it's not got as many slipways to work on, let's just cancel the fucking activity here. Because we only need one of these. Delete activity. Rename. Grab this. Rename this. Rename this. And then you can just stay at, well, we'll up it to 100,000 tons because otherwise that's going to piss me off. Set activity. And then we can always, next iteration, we've got an extra 20,000 fucking tons to work with for you. You go to 140, not 1.4 million. Yeah, just do that. Because that took no time at all to finish that. Research rate. Destruction production. Just keep throwing scientists at it until the problem goes away. Yeah, I got excited. I thought I did it already. I was like, oh no, that's the actual ground shapers. That's fine. Next time it stops, we'll say to build more ground shapers, actually. You've run out of automated mines, that's fine. Shipyards, ground shapers, how expensive are you? You're not that bad, so let's build more. Review, terraforming fleet. Excuse me. We need more Libra Seas, don't we? Logistics, transportation. Okay. Failed for that, so that's okay. You're going to whinge though if I don't do that. So let's just say go back to Earth and stop for a little bit. Where the hell is the salvage fleet? Why are you moving so slowly? Can you just like do nothing and just await rescue, and you guys just carry on doing what you're doing? Where's the tug guy at? The current one. Oh, did he get blown up? Okay, you actually belong. You do belong in the in here, but actually you don't. We need to create a new industrial admin. This is the Mineral Collection Agency. And you need to be inside the human navy. You... Yeah, I didn't realise we lost a... I didn't realise we'd lost the tug. We need to build another one. Shipyard fleet, that's fine. You retired before you finished telling me your story about artillery, sir. Although you had very nearly reached the end, so I won't shoot you in the face just yet. Heavy haulage yard has completed its thing. Okay, so we didn't even need to fucking do rescue and recovery. We could just use this one. Retool, please, to the Balmung XL. It's not in the list. Why is it not in the list? Because it's probably got a... Yeah, it needs research on shit. That's why, you dumbass. Research this engine, please. And let's just take some off you. And we'll say add new to you when you're done. Give me this. Give me this. Stop trying to divide by 0. You know you can't do it. Daffodils. My good men. And join your brothers and sisters at the terraforming flower fleet, please. Speaking of which, we've probably left them and missed the heads up that they've finished doing whatever they're doing. Join the fleet, please. You were on Mars, I believe. Environment. Oh no, you're still adding water vapor to Mars, okay. Hydrographic extent is coming up nicely. It's above where it needs to be, actually. You're basically done with the terraforming. But I want to get the water up nice and high. Sort of similar to where Earth is. To see if we can change the type of planet that it is. I don't know what the numbers are. I've seen a table somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Can I put that here? I can, but it's not going to make the thing any bigger. It's fine. So we're currently a step. What's the rest of the information we need for Mars? So Mars has terrain, liquid, atmosphere. No, come on. Be nice. Okay. Because a step, basically a step provides no, what's the word? No terrain type advantage for our defensive forces. So if we can change it to something else that would be great. This is an old table as well from the looks of it, because there's a lot more types of terrains. But this is the one I found the other day. I don't know if there is another one. Excuse me. Min tectonic and max tectonic. What is the tectonic of? You have plate tectonics, but what does that mean in terms of numbers? Or are the numbers visibles? Are they visible in here? Mars. They are not. Subtropical would be nice. Subtropical mountain would be nicer. Taiga? Temperate forest? So it'd be 20% hydrogen, water, 20% hydro. 0.025 minimum oxygen. And our temperature will be this one. So it will be temperate forest. So we probably want to get it to temperate forest because that would mean they have a 50% chance, less chance to be hit, and a 25% bonus to their fortifications. So before I used to just get this to 0 or as close to 0 as I could, but I feel like we should go a little bit further with it. So temperate forest would need 2. I'm assuming that's 2.5% oxygen, which we're already more than that. When does a step? Also, we don't know what the tectonic value of Mars is. We know that it's got plate tectonics, which is similar to Earth. Doesn't have a magnetic field. Similar. Not sure. If anyone knows the answer, let me know. Let's move on. I'm not going to terraform Venus. This is insane. Trying to get that out of the atmosphere would be an incredible challenge. Maximum population is very nice. And it's not tidally locked, so you could fit 10.8 billion people on there. But that's going to take a long time. Even if we had enough terraformers where we could change one atmosphere per year, which is insane, because our current terraforming capacity is 0.1, so we would need 10 times however many we've currently got in the fleet, which is 17, so we would need 170 terraformers working for 89 years to remove that, which is crazy. Or we could build bigger terraformers. How big are our current terraformers though? I feel like they're already pretty big. Oh, there are only 3 terraforming modules each. So actually they are pretty small in terms of terraformers. We could make them substantially bigger. But we're not going to. We could also make them terraforming stations. That might be the way to go. Right, let's just very quickly just design that. Let's copy this. Actually, no, we don't need to copy this through. We just need to yeah. So copy the daffodil. This will be a no armor version. We would get rid of... Probably wouldn't need any of its sensors. It wouldn't need any of its fuel. It would need people to work the terraformer, so it would need population. So now if we go to our current ship, no, not our current ship, our current economy. If we go to Sol, go to Earth, because we have that ship in orbit, we should now have an orbital population. But a surface population. Maybe we would need to design a click on Earth, and then if we did create deep space population. But let's move these guys to where they need to go. So these daffodils need to go and join those. They're on their way. And we need to build our new tug vessel. So the heavy haulage yard, please retool to... Oh, we can't because we're waiting for that research to come in. Okay, so we're waiting for you. You're going to be another month, near enough. That's fine. Let's add a slipway to you, because that is going to take a while. And we should probably have 2 slipways, because we are going to need probably 3 of these total. But we're probably never going to build them again afterwards. So. Okay, that's good. How many more assault teams are we making? Ganymede. Io's nearly done. Europa's nearly done. Callisto's nearly done. So another group on Mars and a bunch on Ganymede. Do we really need all these on Ganymede? We don't want to lose Ganymede, that's for sure. So it is important that we keep Ganymede fully stocked. We also need to design our new railgun, because we just got a nice new tech for that. Railguns. We got recharge rate 4, which means our 25cm railguns can now fire every 20 seconds instead of 45. That's 25. Which was the 4? Oh, it was because they were recharge rate 1, wasn't it? The old ones. No? Recharge rate 2? I don't know. One of them was 45 seconds, I think. But we want basically, so the surface to orbit weapons should be as big as possible. Should they be as big as possible? Or should they just be able to fire lots? Because there are lots of them as well. So we have been overkilling things. Like by hundreds of shots. Which is kind of wasteful. This gives us a nice long range and can fire every 20 seconds. Okay, so we do want the next capacitor recharge rate. We want as much capacitor recharge rate as possible, so I think when we said earlier we're probably done with that, we're not. You, when you finish that, cue this up. Hello, wife. I will BRB. We're back. We're back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Right. Where were we? Ah, we have some stuff. Might as well get the resources back from it. Yeah. Good man. How long is that going to take? 25 years. I think we won this a little earlier. Probably stand to not need that for another 8 years rather than 6. That one's nearly done, so what we can do is we can also assign new, and then see what labs we have left over. What tech did we actually just finish researching? Oh, the ship drive. Okay, we can start building the tug now, but before we do, we should probably update the armor on it. We've got 140. I'll just deck the rest of it out with fuel, to be fair. Okay, that works. We probably want conscript crew on this. No officers. Yeah, that'll probably do. Libra C's been built, that's beautiful. So I'll just group all these together, because our old colony fleet got absolutely wrecked. We probably need a oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. We probably need a like an emergency come home order as a template. Like drop everything you're doing, come back to Earth. Did I not? We have got this one, which just says go to Earth. We just need to remember to kill the standing orders as well when we need to. Right, so now our shipyard here, we should be able to retool. Although we're currently adding a slow so this is probably going to break that. Or maybe not. Barmang XL? No, it's fine. Okay. God, you're expensive. But like I say, we're only really needing one of these for right now. So you can join the Fafnir. So just go in the shipyard fleet for now. And then we need what are you currently doing? What were you doing? So you join you. What are you doing? You join you. Sure. Consolidate these down a bit. So now we've got 10 cargo fleets, 250,000 capacity. We can move 10 things at once. Load installations. Automated mines. We do need to build some more deep space tracking that way. We do need to wait for that to finish that. Automated mines, take those to... Oh, where's our list? Where's my list gone? Let's put this in actual order. So Hera was first. Schultz has ended up getting bumped up because we needed the stuff that it had on it. Looks like Wolf Harrington's fairly low. Oberon, that's near Pluto. Faye's fairly close. Borelli, that's above these two. I don't think we've done Wolf yet, have we? No, we haven't done Wolf yet. So Wolf's important. These, but maybe not for right now. Faye. Oberon's going to let us build more mines. So Oberon's important. Oberon's fucking far away though. Oberon's like near Pluto, I think. Aurora's like way the fuck out there. Somewhere? Where is it? Or is it maybe near Neptune? Triton. Did we set Triton up yet as a listing post? We did. How big is the range on your listing post? Not massive. Okay, we need more. Oh no, we didn't. No, we did. We did. No, we didn't. I can't make my mind up. We didn't. Did Triton have any minerals? No. So yeah, I think let's put some deep space tracking on Triton, because we have no tracking at all out there, and we do need tracking near Neptune. Uranus has got tracking, Saturn's got tracking, Jupiter's got tracking. Uranus can probably do slightly more, just so there's a bit of an overlap. Okay. You do that, and then take that to... We need Schultz for the neutronium. Let's take it to Schultz. Got Earth refuel, load installation, deep space tracking, and well, actually, when you've done that last bit, let me actually no, yeah, just take 10. Just take 10 for now. Triton, unload all installations. Go back to Earth, refuel, and 10 when you've done that. Okay. Heavy bombardment weapon, done. So those labs should get reassigned. The Balmung has been created. This is the small Balmung. You want to go into logistics and transportation. You want to go in colonial transportation. Balmung, go and rescue Resilience 5. Tractor and take to Earth, release tractor ships, and then just refuel. And now we should be able to repair it. Maintenance support per facility, nice. Okay. We kind of need to do that one now at some point. Now that we've got a fucking orbital mine. That's a wise investment. Okay, so Triton has now at least some sort of thermal and electromagnetic signature detection, which should help. Well, it'll help us know when we infect. I do like that song, but again, not for right now. Right, how is our mining situation going? So they've got capacity for more. Eris has 5,000 ton capacity on its thing, and it's supplying very important resources. So Eris needs a lot more mines, and needs a lot more mass drivers. How many mass drivers do we have on Earth to ship? I don't think we have so many. .92. Industry, mass drivers. We can build more, so let's build. Let's build. Okay, so you can now rejoin your Friends and Salvage Fleet 1. Salvage Fleet 1 could do with some extra ships in it though. Do with extra 9 ships. How much do they cost? Not a tremendous amount, so let's just build 4 more there. That at least gets them to 15 out of 20. And if we add another slipway to that, mineral shortage. Short of thorium in fuel production at Earth. That's fine. So we can just turn off our fuel production. Minerals, corundium. Okay, so by the time we finish using all these 66,000, we'll still have 150,000 left, at least. 150,000 divided by 240? 240. 625. We will still have the wealth to do that. So I'll change this to 900. Bruh. Balmung XL has been built on Earth. Beautiful. Right, you get out of there. Moving orders. Fleets. Go and grab the Bahamut first. Then go and release tractor ships at Jupiter, and then come back to Earth, refuel, and then grab you. Where were we going to put you? Ornamenta, that's what it was. Okay. This currently says that's only going to take you 4 days to do. I don't think you've factored in how slow you're going to be moving after the you pick up that shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're still pretty quick. Okay, I'm happy with that. Where was the... there it is. Okay. So this jobby needs a deep space population here. No, they don't. They don't need a deep space population there because we can colonize Ornamenta. We just need infrastructure there. We could. It's still going to be low gravity, but we could at least reduce some of this. But I'm not going to bother. Not going to bother. I'm just going to leave that there. So leave that there and see what happens. Do they have... Yeah, they've got a huge fuel store and nothing. Nothing to... Yeah, they don't... Yeah. No reason to have a huge fuel storage. So I wonder, are they just going to mine? Presumably they are just going to mine, so that's fine. Right, Jupiter. Salvage fleets. Do me a favour. Go to Luna. Lord. No, not Luna. Load all the installations on Mars for infrastructure, and then go dump it on Jupiter. Unload. Okay, let's take time forward and see what happens. Slip me out to the salvage yards. Right, let's build 5 more of those salvage ships then, and then they're done. Are they not in the thing anymore? Oh no, because you're going picking things up, aren't you? Okay, when you've done that, go back to Earth. And then build more. Okay. We need to figure this out before we get attacked again. Because Jupiter needs to be defended. So give me a ship list. And then we want this guy. This is near 2. Excuse me. So they are collecting fuel now. That's something. That is something. Okay, don't know what that is. Aurora 4x, deep space population, how to use. Can I then just, what happens if I take this guy and we say Jupiter? News location. You shouldn't need to, because you should be there. You're orbiting Jupiter. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you send colonists to that space station? Let's remove that order. So we need this to change to like a light green colour. Okay. Just make sure you can see that. Okay, introducing new tasks minerals, deep space populations. Deep space populations created in the same way. The named waypoint by clicking on create new space pot. New pot will create the location or displayed. And obviously yellow dot with the associated population name. Yeah. This answers my question. Okay, although ships or stations at the location can be attacked by a boarding combat. So we can defend well, that's the question. How do you defend the space? Because the space station is just going to get blown up. That's the only thing that's going to happen. Minerals can be delivered to the DSP and collected from it. Okay, so I think if we go we grab the big XL Balmong, which is somewhere there. You need moving to this. Go and grab grab this, take you back to Earth. And then you release tractor ships. Movement orders. Go to Earth. Load. Load colonists. And then unload all ground units. Load. We could do the big old battalion of Space Marines, really. Unload all your infrastructure. Space station garrison. Okay, so Jupiter's in the right spot now. So we have an orbital habitat working. They have no jobs currently. Not sure. I mean, I just want to kind of see what happens. Like, if they get attacked, or are they just going to get blown up? I suppose we'll find out. Right. Let's see how we get on with that. And we'll add to your orders as well. Let's do load fuel from Bahamut, refuel from stationary tankers, take that back to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. Bob's your uncle. Static armor, nice. Yeah, you're going to run out of Macassian real quick. That bonus is nice though. 35% with one lab. And it's basically every one lab is 3.4. That's nice. So actually, let's cancel that. Because we might as well use the biggest percentage person we've got. .7. He's going to be pumping out missile tech left, right, and centre. Okay. What did we just do? Heavy static armor. March 58. July 57. I think we need to build all of this. Maybe we do. An important colony. Hera. So yeah, I think the space station idea was a good idea, but I don't think it's quite done what I wanted it to do. We've just got expensive fuel harvesters basically. Fire control speed rating, okay, that's nice. Oh, I did learn something. So the reason why we've got 952 people in the lowest tier of ground force commanders is because our current lowest ground unit, excuse me, is like, apart from the old ones, the newest current ground unit size is too big. So what we should have done in our groups here, so you got these 24k or 25k formations. What we should have done is made smaller groups. So we should have a 25k formation, sure, but within that formation we should have had smaller 5k formations with a big headquarters at the end. And then that would have allowed us to also specialize some of the logistics. Like you could have a logistics group within that 25k group together. It would have made a bit more micro. But you see these like the assault force here. They haven't really built this. This is rank 9, so this can be done by any general, but this needs rank 7. And because they're not in those positions, because they're not high enough rank, they're not gaining any experience. So we probably do need to make some smaller groups for our next iteration of ground force units, which we will be doing probably. When do we design these? I don't know, but we've got quite a lot of tech since then, so we want to probably redo that, because all of these things they're costing us money to maintain, and they're good. They've been really useful up to now, but we could do better with that. What are we waiting on right now? We're just waiting on some tech, aren't we? Shortage of Macassimic Ganymede. Well, we knew that would happen. We got Macassimic we can send from anywhere. Because you're going to need a good amount of it. We were going to build a new carrier, weren't we? And a new set of. Well, no, we designed a new carrier, and I think we designed a new fighter. I don't think we got around to building it though. The Europa. Oh, because it went up without the bridge there. Why did it add a bridge? Because we went up too far. Just debating whether or not we should bother with a squadron leader, basically. This would give them sensors. They had a couple of these in the fleet. And they've got an extra layer of armour and shields, so they should hopefully take a hit. Very small shields though. Minimal 2-5 won't attack me. no way for us to add in another 50-ton shield, is there? You can't make a smaller shield than that. Could design smaller sensors, but what's the sensors on the carrier? Quite big. Six squadrons of 10. That would do. Okay, let's see how we get on with that. Let's queue those research tasks up. should be all of them. The Suffolk is buildable, the Europa and the Europa Major are all buildable. So let's build them. Give me 12 of these, and then give me 112 of these. And then in shipyards, give me a retool. And we'll retool to the Suffolk class. Let's rename the shipyard. So this is the Suffolk Carry. And how long is that going to take? 2 years. You're pause, but you can probably get built now. Of course, we have to unpause each one individually, even though we have the option to select. There we go. It's fine, because while the retool is going on, the fires are being produced. Yeah, we still can't unload that ground unit to the space population. That's a shame. Okay. We did want to create some more colonies, didn't we? We've terraformed everything we've come across here so far. I haven't gone very far out. Titan's probably the next one. So let's send these guys to Titan. And then grab salvage fleet. Maxima retired. He was researching the commercial hangar deck. What we didn't tell him is that there is no retirement. You just get fired out of a cannon. just stop for a sec. How is that looking? Where's Titan at? Titan's near Saturn, I think. Titan, beautiful. Right. Back in a minute, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. We're back. Right. We need to terraform Titan. How's the terraforming going over on Mars? I think that's close enough. We can get rid of that. I don't think we're going to be able to do what I wanted to do. Why do you have a breathable atmosphere? So why do you not have a breathable atmosphere? Is it the argon? Might be the argon. Let's get rid of the argon. Oh, it's because the oxygen has gone above 30%, that's why. Let's add some nitrogen in there. Add gas. Woohoo! And let's save as well before we forget and have a bad time. I feel like Hyperion would be a bigger planet. We could probably colonize as well. Given the name. Let's have a look. Saturn. Hyperion. It's a low gravity. It is big though. Well, big enough to hold a decent amount of people. 10 million. Not as good as Titan though. Oh, not the armor guy. That one guy in Ganymede is doing fantastic on the research. Okay, we seem to have balanced that, so I'm just not going to touch it anymore. Right, Titan. Let's start by warming it up. Point. Let's move our terraformers over there. Daffodil here. Why are you damaged? Yeah, let's go to Earth then. Do we really only build 9 of those at a time and not 10? Yeah, amazing. Okay. Right. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna build one more and wait for it to be built. As wasteful as that is. No. Salvage fleet, where are you? Need to borrow you again. Go to Earth, load minerals, uranium, go to Ganymede, unload all minerals. Come back to Earth. Daffodil repaired. We should build more daffodils as well. Shapers. Terraforming fleet, daffodils, create a bunch. Probably add another slowway. Right, so you guys. your visit title, please? Oh, we gained another lab. So now we can double that guy's fucking research. That's crazy. So he's a 50% guy with 3 labs. Let's just take double labs off that. So if we do Catherine here, 3 labs. So she's putting out 720. And he's putting out 1048. That's insane. Insane. 40% boost is just lovely. Didn't mean to move that off you, but sure, that actually makes more sense. We'll get the planetary sensor strength up as fast as possible. Okay. 10th rate has been built. So we'll wait for the shipyard to get up to 10, and then we'll build another fleet of them. What do I want you guys to do? You were so close to being able to finish that. Morgan. When you've done that, please can you do that one? And the sensitivity. Hmm. I don't know why that message keeps coming up. Beautiful. Titans. Terraforming is coming along. Okay, so we've added some magnesium there. Hasn't really done much to the temperature, but we can remove some of this nitrogen, I think. Let's remove the methane and stuff first. That's quick. Oh yeah, Titan's tiny, isn't it? And we've got a huge amount of terraforming ships there. That's helpful. Argon's fine, water vapor is fine. So we just need... No, that's the wrong planet. There you go. 87 terraforming modules here. Yeah, it's about half the size of Earth. Nitrogen, magnesium. Remove the hydrogen. Ah, Delta Shields guy. No, it's fine. 5 labs. You. pick up where he left off, and then dive into. Oh, we got the laminate armor. Amazing. Okay. Clock efficiency. Nice. Capacity recharge rate 5. Okay, I think that's probably a good enough point of tech level where we can redesign our STOs. And we're not waiting on any tech for that either. Got 7 labs. Why are you not like this guy? Actually, let's start on the next engine. So we can upgrade some of our ships. Okay. Alright, so let's research. Let's build a new surface to orbit weapon. 15-second rate of fire on that is insane. What's our current design for this? It's the 4x1. Oh, 4x15. So our current range is 90,000 kilometers. This is going to be 250,000. Jesus. Tracking. Oh, tracking is going to go up to 5k. Air control range. Maximum flight control range 240. That's going to go up to 256. Potentially. We've only got 15. Which is doing 4 lots of 3 damage every 45 seconds. Our current one would nearly double the range and it would quadruple the rate of fire just by changing the velocity in the capacitor. I like that higher range. I would like it to be smaller. They basically have to be on top of us right now anyway, so the range is like much more important. So if we are, what is this? So at the minute, with that bigger railgun, we could probably almost hit them. We get that up to 400k, we can protect Luna from Earth. That'd be crazy. So if they come anywhere inside that region, that'd be insane. Okay. So we could design multiple guns. We could design a long range one with a lower. See, this is the thing I was saying. Where if we had, instead of having one gun in a 25,000 ton ground unit, we have multiple guns with different utilities. So this one would have long range but lower rate of fire. So this would be the 2162 long range. Prototype that, and then for the closer stuff, how big was our current? There's a quad core, 15 centimeter. So that would be 300 tons of railway. Because we've been overkilling things, right? So we don't need that big of a we don't need that big of a railgun times 60. The other thing we should make is a sensor array. That would be helpful. For example, we could spot ships from a really long way away. How big are they showing up on here? So their main ship is the Le Mans, isn't it? They're showing up as 9,800. What's the smallest ship? That is their smallest ship, 9,800. So if we were to build for that, and then what's the next one? So that, I think that one's the troop transport bit, yeah. This is the salvager. Oh, bollocks. At least these two are still the same. So this. So that one, the other one is the salvager. How do we change this from XX? Right, well let's just build, so we've got a Le Mans, this I think was their, oh Bezier, yeah, we know that one. So that was showing up at 9,800. So we're at 20,000, which is... no idea what that ship is. Paris is their troop transport. Rigel is their... just another military ship, slightly bigger, it's like a carrier or something. This is their salvage vehicle. So we could do with seeing troop transport. So we want to pick something up that's 48,000 tons. So if we do the maximum resolution we can do, so we have all their big ships, we'll be able to pick up at 358 million kilometers, which is plenty. We'll be able to see them a long way away. So this is what's the ship called? Paris. And then we probably also want a missile sensor. Just a really big missile sensor. We won't need it right now, but this is a okay, let's research all those bits when we get a few labs available. So when this commercial hangar deck comes in 9 months roughly, we'll have 3 labs to be able to play with. Ganymede guy's doing he's popping out research. He's trained, yeah, he's 50%. He's up to 3 labs now. I think he started at 5 maximum, so he's gained 2 from training. He's really good. Let's get some of that. ECM. Everyone join the other fleet, please. Our terraforming capability is going to be insane. If they stay alive. Okay, commercial hangar deck's done. Right, so let's get some of our research done with the railguns. We need to put it on a design and then we can click research prototype. So we need a new ship. This is going to be a sensor array. If that is such a thing. Sensor platform? Sure, that works. The Apocalypse sensor platform. The Apocalypse class sensor platform. Select a new name. That's where Dragon Slayer came from. Warhammer 40k class theme. The Sphinx class sensor platform. I like that. So I think this is probably going to need some kind of armor. We want the missile sniffer, we want the spy for the lands of the Paris. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need passive EMs because we're gonna have our actives turned on the whole time. It's not gonna need fuel. It's not gonna need an engine. Gonna need guns. Control jammer would be nice. Can we design a fire control jammer? Is that something we can customize? Doesn't look like it. But we can add one on, and we can add a missile jammer as well. Fire control jammer would be real nice. Adding multiple doesn't seem to do anything. Missile jammer, sure. I don't think they use missiles, but we might as well add it in. Shields. Really small shield, is that? Okay, so recharge rate comes down when you make it smaller. I see. A big shield, slow recharge. Makes sense. We want here a primary flight control. Main engineering. Do we need a CIC? What does the CIC do? I can never remember. Combat Information Center. It will apply his tactical bonus to various combat related functions. Okay. So this will help fighters, but it will only do that for the ships in the fleet, right? Oh, because you have to detach fighters from the craft for them to work, so maybe not. Science department, we don't need main engineering. Engineering bonus to affect maintenance and damage control. We probably do want that. Crew training, no, we don't need that. So we just need main engineering. So this is not a space station. It will sit above Earth. And just scan shit. I knew I shouldn't have done that because I knew that would make it a commercial ship. Dickhead. Let's put those fingers back in. That'll probably work. So we need to research all of this. And we need to research those railguns that we built. redesign, rather. Will it not let me research them from here? It will let me choose them from here, though, won't it? So I can just do this. Yeah, we didn't end up using the twin core, I don't think. Puffer fish. And that was the escort frigate, wasn't it? Yeah, we won't end up using that. Just clean up some of this a bit. Probably never need to use Fire Control Jammer 1 if we've already got Control Jammer 2. Those shields are outdated, as are those. That one still could be useful. I should clean these up more often. Jesus. So much garbage gets accumulated. Some of this is from like over 100 years ago. Granted, some of it's still in use, so. think that's all the tech we need to clean up. So the Sphinx is getting all of its stuff researched. Right, so let's just close this and reopen it. Give me this. And then give me this, and you can have all the new labs you want. How's that stuff coming along for Titan? Oh, we're adding water vapor, but it's freezing. So let's add some Artesium first. Let's go to I vaguely remember this being a pain in the ass. 1.8. Well, absolutely not. So we can always remove it if we need to. Confused. You research my new railgun. Okay. Well, one of my new railguns. Oh! You were the guy that I said to assign new to, but you actually did the thing before the other guy, so it didn't matter. Okay, so you do this. And then do this. And then that should be fine. And then so when the other guy finishes, he'll have his 2 labs. There you go. I know what I'm doing. Never said. This is the song that always gets me wanting to play Star Wars. It's just so good. Right, the railgun tech's done. What's next? I think your sensors pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, this is where it's gonna get fun. Because these are expensive. But they're worthwhile. When you've got that, you take their labs, and then I want you to grab Sensor Jammer 1. And then Missile Jammer 2. How big was that ship we just built or designed? Sphinx. 42,000 tons. Give me a shipyard. Our troop transport will actually do that. Thing is, we only need 1 of them. And we do need 4 troop transport bays, so I'd rather build a new naval headquarters. Not naval headquarters, naval shipyard. Cut this down to 50. And then you give me 1, not 300. Okay. So it's going to take long, and then we can upgrade it. Another tech out in Ganymede. back in a minute. Okay, where were we? Okay, sensors are coming in. Fuel transfers working his little heart out. Another tech out of Ganymede. I wonder if I split it up into multiple researchers, level up a few at the same time. Because they're coming in pretty thick and fast. I knew it's because we're stacking it, aren't we? Yeah, nah, fuck it. Let's just stack it all on one guy. No, I changed my mind already. Let's train a few people up. I'm just waiting on 3 more sensors. Why do you have 2 thermal sensors? That's probably why the weight went up. So this was 23, I think. 27. 7 layers of armor. And you were going to put 2 thermal sensors on, you weirdo. Right, so that's done, I think. And we'll just... Oh, our ground unit railguns are done. So... heavy stuff. Oh, that's nuts. It does increase the cost. What was the cost of our original? This one. So let's obsolete some of these crap ones. Okay. $387, cost was 66.8. So double the cost with the heavy armor. Oh, with the with the long range. So the cost is going to be expensive. Size doesn't change with the armor though. So actually I think it doesn't matter. We're just going to get one of these big long range boys. So this is going to be a I know these names are not correct, but it's fine. I'm not going to arrest myself. So this is the what was the other one called? So we get the year fixed. 4H 15 rail defense turret. Okay. So this is X 25. looks like it'll do. New lab on Ganymede. Another missile guy working away. Get them all trained up nice and good. Woo! Nitrogen's gone off Titan. Okay, so we've got room to work with now. So let's add some more Tesium in there. Let's bring that up to... massively change the deals to 2.4. Right, so our ground units are all been researched. So now we can create some new formations. So let's rename this. So this is the 2125. We never actually finished designing this one. I think we were planning to build an assault force for going after Mercury, and we didn't end up needing it because we just used one of these. So let's obsolete this template. Okay, Defense Corps, Garrison Regiment. $21.68. Let's keep going. And for this, we want much more heavily armored. Well, they cost more. Okay, so that's fine. So I'll add one of you. Oh, shit. We're going to want 2 long range, 5 mid range. Okay, so everyone of ours is 500. No way up in my mind that we're going to need more of. I don't want less than 2 of these guns. If we just had 4 of those, that let us have. That would let us have 20. 10 kilo, 10 pounds, 10 tons even left over. I think that works. Draw them in and then absolutely pepper them. But do we put them in individual groups though or not? I think we do, because if we put them all in the same group, they will reveal everybody's position. So let's do long range. Hmm. Okay, let's research some of those. Figured we're going to need some sort of ground defense team as well. Because if they do manage to land some ground forces, those STOs are going to be deadly against me. I don't want that. If they can, I don't know if they can capture them. If they can, I'd be screwed. Give me a couple of labs, please. Weird. Thought I could hear something. Okay. So that's much better in terms of construction time as well. For the current surface to orbit unit is this. And that take on Earth, where we have 18 ground force construction complexes, that takes half a year. Whereas for this, we've got it down to a third of it. This one's half a year. That is the long range one though. But it's still cheaper than this. And we're getting more guns. And we're getting better guns as well. So that's the other thing. Yes, delete that one. Okay. I think that works. Plus we can transport that whole thing, I think, with our 4 troop transport base. Okay. Did you not have anything? Oh yeah, we didn't queue anything up for these guys, did we? Because they were just doing things to train with. What we got? New fusion reactor, nice. Which means we've unlocked potential for a new engine, which we will absolutely be diving into. Because then we can redesign all of our ships. And once we've done that, give me the next. Actually, no. Let's pull it on the capacitor recharge. Let's jump into better jump drives. So we need to get back to our exploration because we are. I mean, Sol. We've managed to secure Sol. I don't think if these pirates come and land anywhere, they're gonna get trashed. So I think we're safe. We did slap down some of the colonies here. These ones. Very wolf. This one has a lot of resources on it, but it's 3 jumps away from us. So we would take some logistical planning to do that. Barnard Star might be our next good one to explore. Let's have a look. Barnard Star. It's a tiny terrestrial planet. Well, it's not tiny, but it's got very low population. It's because it's tidally locked. I mean, we'll still try and colonize it. Got some fuel here as well. Extra stuff on some comets. There's a couple of quite nice moons there. That's great colonies on each of these. So we will colonize that. This dwarf planet is bigger than the terrestrial one in terms of max population. Create colony. It's low gravity, so we'll avoid that. $2.4 billion, we can take that. New sensitivity. Did we finish doing our shipyard upgrade? No. So we can build our sensor row and that's up and running. But because we've not built it yet, we can still make changes to our design if we want to. Artesium on Titan has reached the required level. Thank you very much. Titan. Okay, we're getting there. We need more. So let's do 2.6, 2.7. It's not going to let me get it how I want it, but we have got enough water on there now, so we can just basically add as much artesium as we want. I wonder if we have more water vapor though. Let's do 3.5. Oh no! The engine guy retired. You were good as well. Okay. Lucifer. Thank you very much. Another lab I'm gonna need. Beautiful. Give me a story about multiple warheads, my friend. Oh, research rate got popped. Which means these guys are now going to put out even more. Right, 6. What was it we just got? 400? So another 100 on top. 80,000. No, we're not doing that. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, time. Beautiful. Right, so before we retool that, let's check this design out one more time. So this is... Nope. We actually haven't built the Suffolk yet. And we've already got to replace armor. And... Can we just do that because we haven't built it yet? No, because we retooled the yard for it, didn't we? This is the Suffolk B. But no, I was wanting to look at our Sphinx here. No, I'm quite happy with that. So let's retool this to the Sphinx and let's build one. It's going to take 4 years. Jesus. Okay, that's fine though. And we need to rename the shipyard. So this is the CP Sphinx Riddle. Go. Yep. That's our terraforming report. Oscar's going to round me up. Is that increasing the water? The hydrographic extent. We want to push the hydrographic extent up a bit. I'm hoping that that will, if it stops freezing the water vapor. Nice, 20% reduction. We should probably wait for that, but oh well. Let's just grab the next one of that, I guess. It's worth it. Signs. Those STLs should be very nearly done by now, I would have thought. New lab. Has nobody got me redundant? Let's pump some extra into. We've only got one left. Beautiful. That's coming in a couple of days. Okay. So, we've now got a new ground team on Earth. these ones. Okay. Why are you not eligible to... I don't know. They should be automatically getting assigned. Right, so these guys, let's shift a couple of them about. Shift regeneration rate. And then grab did I queue up that ship? Yeah. Did, and we are building one, 44%. Beautiful. Zoom in so we can see that when it's finally done. Where's that? What is that? Got to the point now where my eyes are falling asleep. I'm gonna call it a do in 10 minutes. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, magazine neutralization, so if your magazine gets shot, you've got less chance of just blowing up. Definitely worthwhile before we embark on our missile journey. Shit. The Sphinx has been built. Okay. So. The Sphinx. How about we detach you, first off. Your shields need to recharge. How about you turn those sensors on, right? Did you already get stocked with... Yeah, sure you didn't. We have a bunch though. Because we built these with the idea that we would build the carriers and we just never did. So, I guess they're going to you. How many can you hold? €15 Europas. And a unit of Space Marines. Or was it a big squad of Space Marines, wasn't it? A space station garrison or something. Give me this one. Movement orders. Shields are up. Shipped and docked. Active sensors are on. Let's see. So passive sensor test first. Sphinx. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was just zooming in way too low. Okay, so we can see the Paris. They're well, any ship that's bigger than 25,000 tons in this range, which encompasses Mars pretty much all of the year. We can track their smaller ship, the Le Mans, which I think is 9,800 within this range. It's beautiful. We've got the missile sniffer here, which covers Earth and Luna quite comfortably. Does overlap into Venus's orbit as well. Okay. On the Sphinx EM signature. EM passive, passive EM and passive thermal sensors. Is that 15 million kilometers? Yeah. Okay, so that ship's just going to stay parked at Earth. We might create maintenance bays in fact, yeah, we should probably do that. A bunch of maintenance bays here and move them to where they need to go. Oh my god, I've not been using 50% of my production. And God knows how long. And we're nearly done with it. Jesus Christ. We're 4 years away from being done with it. Okay, well, I guess I'm an idiot. Maintenance facilities. Remind me, how much did they produce now? I think it's 2,000, wasn't it? So we've currently got 30,000 and we have 150, so it's 2,000. Okay. That ship is 40,000? 40,000. So we need 20 per planet. So 20. Well, we only need one Ganymede, Europa, Mercury, Callisto. So 20, and we don't need one Luna. 20, 40, 60, 80, and ideally 100, 120. So we need 120 maintenance facilities. That's doable. Let's do 160. Uranium and neutronium. Let's build 1,100. Because then we've got stuff on Earth we can shift as well. Stop. Because we need to build more sphinxes. Schultz has run out of tritanium. Has it still got stuff, or is it useless now? Still got neutronium. Oh, ornament is empty. We should probably move that. Where to though? Oh, it's already on the comments on. Oh no, it's not on the shots. It's on mine. Wolf is a good shout. Wolf working. Let's stick out Wolf. And then we'll call it a night, I think. Tug, Balmung, Excel, go grab the Fafnir, I think it was. Fafnir 2. And and take it over to Wolf, please. And while you do that, you guys will raid it because it's probably full. Well, it's got stuff on it, it's not full, but oh, because there's mass drivers on the planet, so it doesn't matter. Shield regeneration rate up to 2.5. I think that's a good point to leave that. So tomorrow we'll have a go at building more of these things. We'll put them on all the planets we need to, and then we'll get back to exploration, and we'll go and see what else is out there in the universe. Might also build a bit of a diplomacy ship or a spy ship to go and check out those other aliens that we found. They've not come for us yet, so we'll see. We might be busy exploring, yeah. Oh, Angel. So nice. That active searches. And when we've got a bunch of them, because we'll have one on Earth, we'll have one on Mercury, one on Mars. When Mars is over here, we'll plot one on Jupiter. Well, on a body near Jupiter. We also need to make sure we've got populations in those areas as well. Defended populations with our new defense force. Titan. You're probably as close as you're gonna get, aren't you? Could try adding more water. Pick that up tomorrow. Alright, anyway. Adios amigos.